Well, good afternoon and greetings, travelers, or early evening, depending on where you are. I got out of work a little early today. I'm slow at work, but that leaves me some extra time to mess around here. So, we're going to do that. Let's throw some parts at the freighter. We got to pick up some supplies first. So we'll do that in the beginning here, and then for those of you just waiting on the building stuff, fast forward. Unless you feel like hanging out. It's always good to hang out. Alright, so made a little bit of progress. We've got some things kind of noodling about. I need some facium. Reminds me, how much of that do I have, actually? $760. Yeah, we're gonna, unfortunately, we gotta go collect a little poop. Oh, you know what I forgot to say? I can't believe it. Well, while I'm collecting alien fauna poo, fauna poo, let's get fauna poo. No, that doesn't work. Alright, anyway. While I'm collecting fauna poo, I hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing as you're watching this, well, I hope it's going good. Alright, we need to go get some fauna poo, some facium. So that's what we're going to go do. But now I got to remember how to get out of my own freighter. Oh yeah. Hey, I absolutely love the freighter NPCs. I wish we could get them in our bases. Oh, do I wish. My city would be overrun with as many as I could put in there. It would give it such a awesome feeling, though. Like, the freighter immediately feels, even though he's kind of clunky in his walking, very right. Follow path, must go here. But it's still awesome, and it is still a welcome addition. So, I noticed something funky here, so we got to reline. I got to redo the whole roof. Ah, yay! Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. But we may or may not get to that today. We'll see what happens. I got some areas I want to try and figure out how to close off. And since I've got no social life, except for hanging out here these days, I figured I'd invite y'all along to throw some parts around. And watch me collect alien poo. Although I do have to send some frigates out. They always bring me back good stuff. And we should check our freighter inventory, make sure we're not hiding any alien poo on our freighter. Let's get some expeditions cranking here. That looks good. Trade. Alright. Oh, I'm going to need some fuel. I always start these and then realize I need fuel. You should be able to create that fuel while you're in the menu or keep that thing running. Alright, now I know I'm going to need dihydrogen, so while we're out getting some poo, we'll get some dihydrogen as well, because we are super low on that. Damn! So I need crystals and poop. Twain, welcome. Alright, so let's get some money generating, maybe it'll bring us back some facium. But this looks like the hardest one, and it's trade, so I want to do this one here. So, we're immediately going to send our S-Class trade, and S-Class support, our A-Class trade, combat, And then we're gonna, because I need some help. Then we're gonna try and rank up, I guess, this industrial one. I'd get a lot more if I used, you know, some upgrades there, but it is what it is. Alright, how much do I got for tonnage left here? 7 tons. We can send out another mission or two. Excuse me. What about industrial balanced combat? I don't feel like dealing with combat today. Let's go industrial. Let's assign. Oh, I don't have any industrial S-class. Or A, for that matter. Alright, so let's do recon. Let's do industrial, trade. And let's give you some combat help. 25, 27. All right. Lunch. All right. That's good enough. All right, they're out on missions. I need alien poo and dihydrogen, so let's go get that. Alien poo, alien poo. Don't you step in alien poo. It'll melt your spacesuit boots. Ain't that cute? No, it ain't. What do you say about my alien poo? Alright, we know we have a pleasant planet we can hang out on. Our paradise planet. We'll drop into our hood. Now, you know what? Let's drop into another hood, see if we can't find. Let's go. I don't want to go water, because I'm not going to find poo that way. Let's go a little higher here, right about there. And get ourselves some Xeno poop. Xeno poop. It's refreshing. It's filling. It just smells really funky. New Xeno poop. Xeno poo. Alright, I know, I'm reaching. It's fun to reach, though. What are you? Are you a save beacon? Yes, you are. Alien poop. We're on the hunt for some alien poop. Which means we need some creature pellets. Let's make some more. I'm gonna do it the easy way, though. Oh, weird. Just faster that way than continually hitting or holding X, waiting for X. If you don't know that little tip, it's a nice handy one. Most of you do, but if you don't, when you want to create multiples of something, instead of continually hitting X, if you tap the upper buttons on your controller on a console, your top bumpers, L1 and R1 on PlayStation 5, you can increase and decrease quicker. View craft steps. Is that new? Huh. Interesting. Alright, what are we doing? Oh yeah, animal poo. Alright guys, feeding time. Go get your grub while I go and get some dihydrogen and other miscellaneous materials while I wait for you to poop. Everybody poops, including alien critters. Let's get rid of that nasty thing. Feed you some more dry pellets. And apparently the facium eventually disappears. Because I had a bunch, and then, like, the ship started attacking, and I'm like, alright, I'll go deal with that. And... boop. Like, a bunch of animals, and I collected a bunch, thankfully, but... then I went back to the same spot. Hey, listen here. I was already shooting you. And most of it was gone. There was like a handful of alien poo left. Facium, love is like facium. Or dihydrogen. Anybody else? Any more poop? No? Alright, how are my launch thrusters looking? Oh, good thing I didn't start walking. Oh, I gotta add that. Where's that, solar charger bit? There it is. How many do I need? 2? Oops, I forgot to... well, now I gotta do that, but... what? Wasn't in range a second, or it wasn't out of range a second ago. Oh, this game. I love it. I should probably put the little teleporty thing in there if I don't already have it. I do have it. Okay. What do we need? We need more poop from the alien critters. Alright, so we need more alien critters, so let's go looking for things we need along the way, and then we'll go throwing some parts on the freighter. Got a couple of areas I gotta figure out how to close off, and I gotta redo the roof, because I notice it is way off, and I can't let it go. I mean, I could, and only a handful of people would probably notice, but I am one of those handful. And every time I look at it, I'm going to know. And not that anybody's really going to come visit, but I had Shin come and give me a, how's it looking so far? He's like, why are you wasting time on this? Get to the art gallery. And I'm like, I'm waiting. I don't want to start the art gallery because the art gallery is an important build. And I don't want to be in the middle of it now, and then they do something to the build mechanic again, and it, you know, doesn't allow me to finish up when I need to finish. And I'm secretly hoping for new / old parts. Yeah, great views on this. Well, that's a beautiful view. B class. So we may have to move. This is actually a nicer spot, a nicer view than our other one, but we'll see. I'm also looking at a viewpoint. You know what? I'm going to feed you guys again, see what we got. And look at that, bringing me right to the dihydrogen as well. Love is like dihydrogen. It's kind of blue and pointy and sharp. I don't know. And it hurts when you step out in the dark. Atlas Galacticus, glad I didn't forget to hit the like button before I even used the chat box. That would have been terrible if I did. But anyway, hey again everyone, how's it going? Hey, Atlas Galacticus, how are you doing? And thank you for hitting that like button, I appreciate that. But like I said, don't like it unless you really like it. I understand, you know. I'm not one of them big streamers. I get it. I'm not always entertaining. Then again, I suppose neither are they. We need to change the color on this, so we'll go hotspots. Red. Let's do that. Save. Are you pooping? Where is my poop? I need your... Uh-oh, somebody died. So no one will poop. Damn it. There's no pooping when friends are murdered. And eaten. Alright, we'll look for more aliens. And since we're in Normally, we have to do our due diligence and for all of you, and what I mean by all of you, the 4 awesome extra people that are watching, thank you for doing so. Keeping me company instead of me just sitting by myself doing this. It's more fun to talk out loud to other people than just to myself. Then I might actually have some semblance of a conversation. Geode. I like geodes. I want a geode. We need animals. Where are the animals? Oh, it's nighttime. We're gonna... Alright. They're a lot more present during the day. Alright, that'll give us some time to mine a little bit. I know. Thankfully, this is a beautiful, beautiful planet. In a very harsh galaxy. Calypso is not very pleasant. Right. I suppose I could wait around for you two to poo. A little nighttime snack for y'all. Go ahead, chum. I'm going to keep an eye out for... Yeah, you're going to... I don't want to, but I'm going to have to, because you ruin... You make them not want to give me facium, and I kind of need that. No, don't be eating. See, and then they run away and they don't poo. This guy's just sitting around watching. Shouldn't you poo because you're scared? You gotta find like an area where they don't show up. Do we need paraffinium? Oh, that's salt. Yeah, hey, we're here. Might as well. We're in normal mode. We gotta do it. And actually, it's been kind of fun going back to playing the game. Needing resources and paying attention a little bit more. Enjoying the beauty. I mean, look at this. Come on. Come on. How can you deny? I mean, the atmosphere music's great. Goes perfectly with it. And yes, I know it is grind, but... Hey, there's some animals. Alright. Oh, why do I do that every single time? Eat, eat, my lovelies. Bring to me your facium, for I need it to build on my freighter. Facium for freighter. And I'm going to keep watch. I'm going to try to make sure you guys don't get attacked. I make no promises, and I don't like killing things unless they're attacking me, so if I do it, you better give me a lot of poop. Alright, you got that? You hear me? Big Hoffy? What up, Big Hoffy? B-I-G-H-O-F-I-I. Big Hoffy, right? What up, Big Hoffy? Y'all gonna get... Hey, there we go. There's some poop. That's what I need. I can't believe I need alien poo. Xeno poo. For those extra special evenings. When you're trying to make an impression on your fellow crewmates. Well, you're just standing on your poo. There we go. Dung sample. There we go. We got another group over there. Look at all that poo. All right. You guys did excellent. Thank you for your service. Ah, just in time because the predator's right over there. I see you over there. You know what? I normally don't, but I'm going to try to down one predator for you guys. And hopefully, we're going to just do one more collection of facium, and then we'll head up to the freighter. Start chucking some parts around. And I'm going to, you know what, I'm going to fix the roof. It won't take too long. I just got to, you know, make sure I'm deleting the proper things, not deleting things I don't want. That's so great. Ho ho ho. Look at the potential amount of poo. We will be in dung heaven. Alright, let me get rid of these nasty plants for you guys. I don't want those interfering with you. Make sure we don't have a predator sneaking up on us. Alright. Did you get some food over there, buddy? There you go, bud. Let me open the little ones. Here you go. Make sure everybody's been fed. Oh, space engineers. Yeah, I'm going to look into that. I am curious myself. Okay, here. Poop on the flat land. No, poop on the hill. It'll roll down. There we go. Excellent. Oh, milk. I should probably collect some milk. Just to have it. I mean, again, normal. It's a whole different... It's a whole different thing, you know? I gotta think about these things. That little face just popped out. Kinda cute, actually. There we go. This should be more than enough. Alright, if you guys would get out of my way. Hard to search it. They start following you around, and then they get in your way. Steaming piles of faecium. Of xenopoo. But that should be enough for now. I think that'll get us a few of the greenhousey rooms there. I forget what to call them. Alright. Interact. Collect. I don't know what you got going on right there, but it's a whole lot of booty showing up. You just need a new name. Alright, we need some dihydrogen, though. That we definitely need. We're going to collect a little bit more of that. Thankfully, that is abundant. And shouldn't take too long to kind of... I mean, at some point, I got to go on a mining expedition and just collect a bunch of the basics. Alright, there we go. Look at all that. What do we got for poop? Let's see here. Yeah, we're in the 1,000 mark. We should be alright with that. Do I not have a place for salt? I don't. You need to go up here in this area, which means I'd have to shift a bunch of stuff back. But for now, I will put you there. Because that actually could go and then shift every one of those back. Alright, let's bring you down here for now. And then all of this. That would have to come up one. For now, that works. What do we got here? Good enough. Okay. And how are we on dihydrogen? We are not a lot, but enough. All right, let's get out of here. So space engineers, I'm curious about that. It's kind of it's a building game. How far is my ship? Where is my ship? I just prefer not to use up launch thruster if it's not a far walk, you know what I mean? Open world sandbox building game. Interesting. I'll look into it. I'm curious. Damn it. I just saw that and I'm like, I gotta get that. In fact, those crystals are too large to pass up. How close are we on the unlock? On our tier? See what percentage we're at. That was just horrible flying. I've done no Quicksilver missions in this. Oh, I need to do derelict freighter. I need those freighter parts. That's right, for the next part. Darn it. I mean, I got some walls I can close off, but 57%. And today is the 13th. I'm still under the guise that we will see an update shortly after, or at least an expedition shortly after that Quicksilver item unlocks. That is my thought. Oh, why did I just walk straight into a wall? Oh, because I looked over at chat, that's why. And just because I want to see where I end up. And we need to rename this, because the rash, I'm not digging on the Koar rash. It's like an ass rash or something. We're gonna the SS ass rash. We need to change the name of our freighter. Because that's not working for me. Alright, let's think about this here. What do we have? We gotta fix the roof. So I'm gonna go fix the roof. Fixing the roof. Get friend frickin' door out of here. There it is. Alright, this is my central line. The roof portion I need to fix is right about all of this, actually, because this all comes from the same spot. So, yay! Not really. Not looking forward to this. All of this needs to go. I mean, once I put one in, we're good, but... Alright, so that should be good for now. I'll keep that running there. Alright, here we go. Not fun at all, but we need to do it, so... Let's figure it out, shall we? Because it didn't line up in the corner. Like, this lines up pretty nicely, you know, in terms of the phasing. You know, it's a little off here. We can see, you know, going through the window, but that could also be my window placement. But that bar and this bar were not lining up, you know, so the reverse, because I did it differently until I figured out another way that I liked to do it. And now I'm trying it that way again, and hopefully it'll be better. We'll see. It's going to be a little off because I have to manually place it. Actually, I wonder if I could... Would that be upside down at that point? Could I do this smartly? Alright. No, because that ends up bringing that thing too high. It's not in the right spot. Right? Yeah, because you got to kind of start it there. So if I think about it like a wire glitch, right? I mean, I have a method that works. It's not perfect. It's not, you know, great, but you can get it pretty darn close. Depends on how far out you're extending is when you start to see, you know, the problems. So I'm trying to think, is there a way I can snap flip? Hey, Dwayne. Alright, so I'm just thinking if I... Alright, first off, we need you. Then... Alright, let me just think. If I bring it out... Okay, if I start it, bring it to that, then bring it to another one. It's in the middle, but it's not... Yeah, I'm just going to do it the way I know. And then I'll try and iron out the other detail. Okay, so we're going to do that. We're going to do... apparently I am in the middle of it. Okay, then I bring this up. So I can get under it. Now I need you. And that. And that. And this is all manual placement, so it is what it is. And I will deal with it. We at least know that this one is correct because it, you know, got adjacency, so we know it is accurate. So let's see here. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 lines. So, 8, right between right there. Okay, now you're going to be off, which is fine. You're not off by a lot. But what we're going to do now is we're going to copy you. And we're going to place you right where your partner is here. And we'll get as close as we can, which that looks pretty darn good. We'll drop that in there. We'll take a look. And that basically looks like one cube. So I'm happy enough with that. So now we can go out and up. And that is... Alright, so the light on the bottom is normal. So we want to delete that one. Now that we have it there. It's down there anyway, so we can get rid of that. If we look here, we're pretty right on the money there. I mean, I'm not gonna scrub over that yet. Janet, welcome. Alright, so now we know that the light on top, which should be this one. Okay, so light on the bottom is this one, right? Light on the bottom, blinking away, okay. Bink, bink. There's our light on the bottom. That should be where we need to put it. So if we do that, then this, then that, then this, and that, that should bring us the wrong way. I gotta flip it. Son of a biscuit. Alright. So. How do we flip it? And keep it upside down. Well, I should have done that initially. Shit. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Hold on. I flurbed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Doesn't really matter because we're going to bring that down. Okay, so this should give me upside down. Oh, shit. Wish we could just use all the parts and snap, because then we could just flip this over like we would flip over any other floor. That freaking menu. Come on. The timing is just atrocious. Okay, there we go. Now we copy that. Oh, I can't, so I have to move, put it into free placement. There we go. And do that, then move this. I accidentally messed up before in terms of I went out of menu and I flubbed it that way. And that's why it wasn't upside down like it should have been. Alright, that looks decent enough. Decent enough, as they say. Alright, so again, lay it on the bottom so I don't screw this up. The one we're going to get rid of. How do I know which is which, though? Lay it on the top. Lay it on the bottom. Okay. Now we should be in the right direction. So... Alright, you need to come down. That looks good. Let's see on the inside. Yeah, see now this matches. Before it didn't. Now we're in business. Now we've got a good corner. Now hopefully it'll lie itself all the way down near the end, but it may not. Hey, Christopher, welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping in today. Alright, so now I think I'm going to have to change that out, but I don't think I have to. That's more, yeah, we might as well. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you and you and you. Everything underneath. That's top side. And actually that's going to change this all up too. That should be good for now. That's your own thing. That's coming from the top side. And that's coming from this section here, I believe. And that needs to go, that needs to go. I guess you need to go too. And you need to go. Okay. And now carry across. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, see, that's different height. And hopefully this will not... Oh yeah, so that's got to all change too. Okay, so hold on. There we go. Under. There it is. Ooh, there's 2. What are you coming from? Yeah, we're gonna have to do a bunch of changing on this. Because now this isn't gonna... So we'll have to fold that over the top. Okay. And we're leaving space. You're oddly put in there. And then you can fold over the top. Like so. And like so. You can go. And I think that's all that. That's the upper deck. And then well, that changes a whole lot of stuff too, doesn't it now? Changes the whole way that looks. But that's not bad, actually. I kind of liked the... I mean, we could drop that one. I mean, it's neat, but I kind of like... Well, I don't know. That's a tough call. I like the open bit, but at the same time, I liked that kind of gap. But this allows more light in from... And, you know, we see that window, you know, kind of gives that illusion that it's kind of bent in place there. We'll keep it for now. We can always change it. Not a big deal. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, now let's go take a look at our window. Actually, that kind of makes our window look a little better. We should come down, though. Yeah, because that actually brings out... Yeah, that's actually better. That's much better, actually. How does that look down here? I mean, I kind of like the maybe a little bit lower, but I can't really go too much lower here. I mean, the lowest I can go is another block, and if I bring that down another block, we're going to... So that does work. Oh, thank you, Christopher. Yeah, still, you know, I'm just trying to figure this out. I'm just noodling about, trying to figure out how to, you know, one, glitch on the freighter, and two, you know, with that, how am I going to, you know, what am I doing? I have no idea. I'm just kind of hoping for the best and expecting the worst. It's a neat view. And I'm going to change colors later, but just for now, I want to just keep consistency so I don't get, you know, it sort of lets me know like certain things. I forgot what I had over here. What's over here? These are the two thingamabobbers. This should actually have another gap in it, but we'll deal with that afterwards. Alright, so if I throw in... I'll do the Galactic Trade Terminal, why not? Oh, but we're going to do it. Ah, shoot, I want to turn that around. This one's facing... No, yeah, I need to turn this around. Shoot. Alright. Stellar extractor, right? This is going to be a nightmare now because it does not want to sit where it's supposed to sit. So it gets a little bit funky here. Now I bet you if I put a door on here, that's going to be upside down. Hey, how did I know that? Damn it. I should have saved a minute ago. This gets to be sort of a pain. So the only way to do this is to delete that, add this, then do that. And this eventually should snap onto that, like that. Shit. Alright, let's do that again. Because idiot me forgot to take a look at what direction we were facing. There we go. Yeah, it does not like to do this. You have to be in like the exact right spot. This is a little offset, so it can be a little tricky. Just a tad. Actually, can I connect that to this? Is that open on that side? That's how we know. Yeah, see, that's open. Alright, so let's put a door here. Let's try to put... You're upside down? Oh, yeah. Because it doesn't really freaking matter, does it? That's neat, but not for this. I would use a different room for it. Okay, why are you two so plainly different? Alright, I guess that's where it goes. Although I still need to turn that one. So, at least I know I'm turning it. It's got to be upside down. Alright, I think so that needs to go... that way. Yes, okay. Now we're back. Yeah, that took a lot of effort. It was easier to flip the damn roof over. Okay. Hey, Joseph. How you doing? Good early evening to you from where I sit. Alright, let's go do one of them save things, shall we? That would probably be great. Then... I gotta remember to slow the hell down too on like how much I am building on this thing. I mean, it's going to be one of those sort of never-ending projects, I have a feeling. Yeah, see, these are definitely at different heights. Yeah, something's different here. Okay, we gotta battle it out, but this is different and that can't be. So, whatever's going on here, I think this is from our last rooftop setup, which I'm pretty certain it is. Are you serious? I'm still that close? Okay. So this should go here to here to match that. Get rid of that. That stays and that stays. This is rotating off of that, right? In a weird sort of way, it is. Okay. So this is going to go here, here. That's where you get all funkadelic, right there. Okay. So you're going to go here first. Then you come up to there. 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 Now that should be back to normal. And there's our other setup. There we go. So we have a choice on this one. We can go with one or two looks here. We can either go with, actually we can go with probably 3 looks. Something really low, something high. Yeah, that whole roof system is off too. Ha ha ha. Alright. Interesting. So now I gotta go all the way through this and read. I don't have to. I can call that a separate roof. This will be fine on its own. You know what? That works even better. That's a cleaner look. Adds an interesting detail to the upper part here without, and it looks less like a walkway, you know, an obvious walkway. I mean, obviously it is a walkway, but it looks less evident. And it opens up more of the upper window. Yeah, we're going to keep that look. Okay. Thumbs up to that. Let's go do another save, because we got that roof fixed. All that's in there, but now the issue is going to be where is this going to land? It's not going to land where it should now for the lower portion, which is weird. Oh, that's why, because this is a walkway. Never mind. Yep, that works. Okay, we're good. That's why it looks like that, you moron. Had I not backed out of the menu, I could have just stayed over here. Alright. For right now, I don't care what the hell this looks like. I just want to put them in and call it a day. They're not going to match. Oh yeah, they match. So, hey, it's not the direction I want, but it works. Alright. That is that. Have a snack. I want to change this room. But I don't know what to, because I don't know if I'm going to get a... What do we have here? What are you guys? You are... Technology room expansion. And you're upside down. So you're doing me absolutely no good like that. That's facing the right way. And let's throw in double cultivation and a nutrition room. Okay, that does take away from that other look on the other side, but we'll take a look here. Two rooms. That's it. All right. Ah, all right. Now we add those. Now we should have some cats walking around out here. Now if I do the same thing over on this side, what do I got over here? That's... Alright, that's... Oh, that's how we get up on that chute. Alright, never mind. I gotta move something around here apparently. No. There it is, this side. Right. That's how we get in. That's the front. Oh no, it is that side. So I've got... Alright, that's... What is this? You are what? You're just hanging out in there waiting for me to put a doorway in, aren't you? Yes, you are. So if that's a way up, and that's our other way up. Yes, I wanted to... Did I want to leave a window here, or do I want to just keep that? Do we need to look out the back? Yeah, why not? It's going to be tough to close this up, but... If this is our entrance, though, at the same time... You know what? No, we can close that off. We can throw in... We got to figure out how we did the other set of stairs over here, then. So we're either going to do a corridor here. Nah, we don't need a window here. Alright, how did I do the other side? So if I did... So that comes up. It goes corridor, corridor, room, corridor, corridor, room, 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 opening. So that goes corridor, corridor, room, and I'm in the way. Corridor, corridor, room. Come on. Corridor, corridor, room. So corner, corridor, corridor, room, 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 room. Leaving this going. Okay. Then we take that, move that. Now that gets in the way of this, which is fine because we don't have that down there. And then that can go to here. And then that goes to here. And then that. Goes there. And there. All right. So that stays within, yes, okay. I know I did it a certain reason, in a certain way, for a certain reason. All right, that should all matchy match. Now we get into windows and other crap. All right, so all this can go now, right? What are you? You are unimportant. You are our current upside down, right side up. So we're going to actually keep you for now. And then you are going to follow that path. Come on, thank you. And then you are going to go that way. And no, you're not. Oops, where'd you go? Where the hell did you end up? Right there. All right, for now. And then let's put doors. Let's see, where do we want our doors? So if we're going to come up, that goes into here. That could be, yeah, You're good there. I don't know why you're just standing there looking all dumbfounded. Alright, and then... Well, I'm gonna change these over, I have a feeling. One there. That does all your stuff there. Because I want to get some, you know, some of these characters to be walking around. Alright, we don't care what we put in these for right now. We're going to change that up at some point. Alright. We got something. Symmetricality. Symmetricality. I call this my two-phase save point. Alright, we're going to reload just because I want to see if that brings up any characters up in the upper area. It may not. It would probably be better if I put in like you know, some sort of technology room. But and I wish they would fix the cable length on the short-range teleporters, man. Just a little nub is all it needs. All you need is nub. Dun, 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 dun. Or at least hide the darn thing with the wire hider, but at the same time I like using it as a decorative part. Boop 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 doo doo boop 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 doo doo. Everybody looking all right? This I think I need to rotate. That rotates around while it's, yeah, it's when it's done. I gotta see where it's going. See, I want to get guys walking around out here. That's the trick. I want to see what I can do to get them to walk around in this area. You know, like, so like when you're standing inside, somebody walks by you. And unfortunately, it's all about the rooms. So in order to get, you know, I'd have to put a door or something, get another room connected. Alright, let's sneak in here. Alright, so we've got doors on here. We've got extra rooms. But is that enough to get... Is there anybody up here? No, see, I think I gotta put a technology-style room in here. You know what I mean? Like a... You know, like a... one of the grow rooms or something. There was a guy just milling around in here, but he seems to have disappeared. Alright, so let's change these 2 back rooms to... a cultivation chamber. And then a nutrition room, because this is kind of where the garden area is going to be, this upper deck. Nutrition. Actually, expansion. And that'll be... yeah, you'll know you're coming in here. Alright, so now, does that put in characters? Alright, let's get rid of the expansion room. Put in a nutrition room instead. There we go. Hello. Let's get you walking around outside, shall we? Alright, so this, when you come up the stairs, you'll see the plants. And you go, hey, I think I'm in a plant area. So we'll do the same thing here. We'll copy that. Put that there. Copy that. That there. And then come on over here. Copy that. Oh. And put that right here. Wait. Right. Oh, yeah. Not gonna quite go there, is that? Gonna be a little difficult to get in there. Okay, so that's that. Alright, so you come up the stairs and you're like, oh, okay. Got some plants hanging out here. Come up here. These will be some sort of pumping station. I know it's a stellar extractor, but we'll kind of make it look like pumps. Or we'll try at some point. And then, you know, I got a nice view. Although this we're going to change up. I don't know how yet, but I'm still playing with this idea. I'd like to fractionally bring that down, but it's either going to be low or high. We're not going to really have much of a choice. But we're cut off pretty evenly there, so I'm kind of thinking we're good. Alright, so we go through the garden. Hey, oh, you almost went down the walkway. Damn it. Gotta get you down the walkway. And then we're gonna have like a greenhouse sort of thing in here. Not sure what this is gonna be yet. But something. Greenhouse to figure that out. Some of this was just like building for the sake of building, you know, not knowing what the hell I was going to do with it. Just to kind of learn how to build on a freighter. Alright. That's pretty good. Alright. Save point. So far. Now, all this is going to move. We're going to change what's down here a little bit. Okay, now, what's next? What is next? What is next? We need, right, we need to close off the rest of that room is what we need to do. So let's go do that. Now we'll take a little camera flyby, since we did change the roof. I tried putting the curved window in. It didn't look good. Although we could try again to match the front. I'd like to keep it more of an open thing, but the other thing I could do too is I could try using a whole other window type, blocking that out. But man, glitching on a freighter is chore. My goodness, it's difficult. Granted, you know, I don't do a lot of freighter building, much of, if any. So, I've got some color change to do. I'm just taking a look at my overall layout here, make sure everything looks pretty symmetrical. I know the left and the right on the backside here are a little bit different, but we'll get to that. All right, now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Now. I think we need to do our, okay, we need an engine room of some sort. So that's going to come down the center line. And that will be our engine room. And then we can start working some of the outside stuff, I guess, just for ha-has. Just to kind of get an idea of where I'm going with it. I'd like to keep some of the, you know, the freighter styling. I mean, we see where our map is, right? You know, we got our map here. We see what our grid is for building on this thing. So I need to figure out how to make a 45 on here too. That's going to be fun. I'm sure somebody's done it, and I should probably find the video where it is, but Alright, time to close this stuff off. Alright. Crappy thing is the whole window. I lost the window, the size, so next time I'm going to have to make that up, but I think it was 4 clicks up, 5 clicks up. At most 10. Alright, where's my nip? Alright, so we want to close this off. But we need to retain so I'm just checking these around to see where it ends up, see if there's anything worthwhile keeping. You never know. But not looking good. Okay, so we could push all of this back. But I don't think that's what we need to do. So we're going to grab one of these. We're going to figure out a good placement. Futzing around with this, I swear, sometimes it's more faffing around than actually getting any building done. Come on, you pain in my butt. Get to where I need you. It looks okay. Excuse me. Where's my iced tea? There it is. Right where I left it. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. One out here. Copy that. Cache that. Move that. Do it all over again. So this we're going to have to bring in tighter. Alright. That's more lined up with that, but now it's going to be moved over. And we have to take into account that other wall, the cached wall there. that would have to move over. Or I'd have to gap fill that. Either way. Not something I'm looking forward to. Okay, what if... Yeah, this is wrong. And the only reason it's wrong is because we moved that other thing out of the way. And added in that bit. Alright, so this is where you need to live, here. That's a halfway point. It's like you tap it and it's like just a little too much. I might have to change some adjustment on the movement on the controller. It's a little sensitive. And I don't know why they, I mean, thankfully we have the light blocks and whatnot, but you can't use them for more than setup. Which, you know, nothing wrong with that. But it'd be nice to throw in the electricity along with it. We're gonna have to do this differently, I have a feeling. Because we are a different room, so the window there makes no sense. Unless I can... You're gonna cover that. You're no good like that. Okay, that doesn't help. Alright, I'm gonna have to come up with a whole new way to close this one off. Alright. Alright, because I wanted to retain this into here. So what if we... that's how I do it. Aha! We come in through here, we change this to a door. We bring this in, then we come off. Then I could bring this out. No. And it's all this right here. It's because of this and where I need to keep these. Alright, that changes things quite a bit. But that might be how I get into here from there. So that goes in through, that comes in here, that's the garden. That brings you up and lets you know that there's some other stuff up here. And then we gain entrance to that. Or when you're up here, you can look down and go, well, how the hell do I get down there? And then you'll look down, you'll see a door. Okay. So if I take... How? Let's take you. Let's be crazy momentarily. Hopefully you're not going to take that window with you. Then what we're going to do is... I'd have to do this on both sides, which means I'm going to lose this. But we have the height of that in the upstairs room here with those lanterns. Okay, so... If I remove you, I put you in here, I then put a doorway on. You're upside down, so that does me no good. How do I know when you're right side up? That way? Nope. Are you upside down? Alright, so... Take you... Do that... Do that... Do that... Do that... That will at least put you where I need you to be. There. Then we take a doorway. Put that there. Take that. Do that. Do that. Then that. Then... You're not in the right spot. You're lower. So do that. Get rid of you. Put you here. Take you. Which then, unfortunately, just brings me to that, and then we're still closed off here, but... Alright, so let me rethink that. So now, if you go, that brings you to here. That doesn't do me any good there. Damn it, I thought I had a way in. Oh, that to that. No, because I gotta still have a bar there. No, okay. Damn it. Thought I had a way through. Okay, well, live and learn. Although I could... I just don't know why... Actually... Why not do this? There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, now if I remove that door, that gets me in that, or that window, that gets me in there. Now, that allows me to do what? Alright, so that just pops it right where it should be. Okay. Alright, so I could, but I'm trying to keep this. What if I remove? That wouldn't make any sense, though. Why would I do that? Alright, how are we going to get this? Do we bring this in closer? And we're going to have this weird gap, but I could close that gap. Let's try that. Alright, and then we could run something like this would just be like a, yeah, that doesn't matter, right? But I would like it to be a window. Alright, how do we close this off? Let's think about that. Alright, what if I take this and I turn it and I find a decent reference. Bring this in here. Actually, wait a minute. I don't need to. I can just work off of this. It's right here. Hey, moron. Oh, but. Alright, so we need to turn it, though. Okay, so we're going to move that. Oh, we can't do that without something else holding it, though. Alright, so. Actually, we can do that out here. Do that. Do that. Bring this in. Because now that's going to be at the same level as that. If I do that, then I can just take a walkway. Alright, except for that, so that means I would have to then facilitate this stupid walkway. A little too far out. So we'll go back to the other one. Actually, we could even drop that one, I think. Yep, we can. Oh, no, we can't, because I gotta... Damn you, I gotta flip you now. Alright, so we gotta do that. Followed by that, that, that. You... I could use those too, I suppose. Alright. Let's see what we get out of that. I can go down one more. No, actually, because then we lose the... where the technical middle is. So, okay, no, because just in case we want to use that, so... Alright, we'll stick with our original one. But we'll keep that around for good measure. Alright, let's do this little trick again. Easier here where we had it. Try to get there it is. Come on. It's not even on that one, is it? No, it's on this one. So yeah, it's best if I go from here. There we go. Alright, that allows us to close this up. Much better. Not quite what I really want, but it'll work. It does add that extra, you know, we can make this into something, I would imagine. We could even probably carry it through on the interior here. Bend it over. Bring that through here. Like that. Get rid of the middle one. And then drop that. Nope. Okay. I don't know if I like it, but this we can carry through. Maybe. Well, what we could do is what? You're going to connect to anything here? What are you going to connect to? Nada, zilch, nada? Alright, we'll figure out what to cover that with. We can't bring it down, because if we bring it down that one, which it looks better outside, but knowing on the interior, you know, it's not going to match up as well, and I would prefer to have, like, these lights be, you know, closer to each other. Okay, now we should be able to, although I don't know where our center is anymore. So we're just going to haphazardly throw one of these in and see what happens. Although I think I need to move it to here, but we'll see what happens. Jeez Louise. I don't know. I know I'm not the only one experiencing this. It's been problematic for just about everybody I know. Alright, so we need to move that in a little bit more. You actually can get out of here for now. And same with you. Okay, so this needs to move over. And I guess right where that arrow is where we're going to put it. It's like, you should put it here. And I said, you know what? You're probably right. I will put it there. And if that silly frickin' menu wasn't in my way, I could see if I was lined up on the top. But no. I've got to be in your way. How do you like that? Well, I don't. It's like, oh, you liked the timing before? Hold on, let's change that, shall we? And that's more in line of where I have it with all the others. So I'm going to keep that. Alright, now... is that going to come through here? Or are we going to line up? Okay, so we got to half step that, and that's what I was trying to do before. But we can do it like this. And we should be fine. So... we could also put walls in, but... so now I'm debating. But no. I still kind of want to... Alright, let's try and half step this, which... we're closed here. What's it look like on the outside? What's our seam look like? Nope, we got an opening, we got a gap. Alright, we got to bring it in further. So I guess right here. Excuse me. It's like I can't. I need two sets of eyes. One on the bottom front. And then another up top where I am. And this, again, this doesn't have to be, perfect. It just has to work and look good, We're fumbling around on the freighter. That's what I should have titled the stream, Fumbling on the Freighter. That's what I'm going to title the next one. And if anybody else... See, that doesn't look centered there, but it does here on this line. Well, maybe not. I can't move over any. Why not? Alright, hold on. That's why not. See, I'm just trying to use reference and try to stay. Damn it. In a similar, every time try to get. Wait a minute, I don't even know where I am anymore. Right here. Jeez Louise, okay. Should we go here? No. We need to go over a little bit. And that may actually benefit us in the long run. Especially for this, because again, we're just trying to close off that wall. Or did we say we wanted that here? Yeah, see, we're covering part of that, but we could, and now we've got a good seam here. You're not looking out there anymore, and that's actually matches pretty well. So, but we could remove this now. We're locked nicely there. See, I need to scooch it over just a hair. I need to keep scooching, but then we're gonna breach outside. Speaking of that, now how the hell do I get out there? Alright, but what we are missing is what? Aha! That bit of closure. Which that would have been cool if I didn't have a stairway there. Alright, so we're going to attempt to close you in a different way. But let's, because I don't want this sticking out all funkadelic. Alright, alright, what do I have here for stuff? So that's facing that way. I need something that is flat, and I believe I have that. Aha! Right there. You're already right where I need you. So, let's bring you what are you snapping to? Right there. I don't care where you snap to. Or do I? I do. Because that's going to be a double there. So, alright, I need you then. Actually, I can delete you, right? You just go back in easily. Okay. So if you come over to here, you're there. That's the same as if, because each one of you is in that. But no, you're not. You're in the middle part, so yes, you need to go. But actually, no. So if we keep you here, no, because then you're going to show through. Alright, so you'll snap back into there. Then we'll take you, we'll do that, but we want to go the other way. Damn you. Now we should be able to turn you, oh no, it doesn't matter. We're going to come up here, like so. Now we're going to turn you. You're still not going to be centered. But you're going to be better than nothing. Alright. You're going to be offset. Oh. go. Oh, but no, actually that's better than I thought. Wow, that's a weird little kick, isn't it? So now... Although now actually I need to go back this way. So now we got that there. So now I got to turn it around again. Because now I need to bring it towards me. Like so. And we'll try it there. Okay, so now we can get rid of, well, we'll bring you down just to get you in the same spot. And then we'll bring you down to about there. And we'll try our first one. Okay, so you need to come down to here. And then all this needs is... Where would you go if I do that? Do you hide in there? That works as a crossbar. That takes care of this other funky bit as well. And that turns it into something that we can use. Squares it off nicely there. Interferes with this a little bit, but that's okay. But we are... Oh, no, we gotta come down a little bit. Which I'd rather not. Oh, wait, we still have you to put in. Which should solve part of our problem. But not entirely. This needs to move again. This needs to move over more. Okay. Which is good. Alright, so we're going to move this over to... We don't need to go a lot. That's the cruddy thing. Let's use this as our center. Well, yeah, we're better off just using what we've been using. Alright, let's try that. It's a pain, but we gotta do it, you know? Little builder's house there. I can live with that. That should be nicely seamed. We should have no air gaps whatsoever now. And on top of it, I'm hoping for that. Perfect. Excellent. Splendiferous. There we go. And we could even turn this into a window if we wanted to at this point, you know, now that we see this here. We've got what we need placed appropriately. We could now turn this into something else. We know where our references are going to be. So I could, hypothetically, you know, remove that and then make this into a window, but I think for now, we're going to stick with what we have. Okay, let's save this in this particular configuration. I'm going to twist that a little bit more. Okay. Ha! Yes! Look at that. See, we need more of them. We need more of them, and I need them walking this way. I got to figure out how I'm going to get somebody down this direction. I think what I might do is I might switch from this style, bring into this style, bring this up to here, then you walk out, and this is kind of, you know, could be like the open area here, because we're going to extend this out as well. And then I think I can add in enough where we get a few more characters milling around. It's tough to say, and I don't really know how it works. I don't know what spawns them in and what sends them on their way. You know, because this guy just sits here. It's like, really, dude? Like, you're just standing there. You always just stand there. He just sits there like, I am guarding this doorway. No one shall enter but me. Is it because he's upside down? No, because this is right side up. Is it because... Aha! Maybe that's why. Or is it because it's going from... Well, no, this is right side up. Alright, now you move. What do I gotta nudge you? Just for a minute, that window I thought was upside down, but it's not. We are accurate here. Yes, okay. Did we save? We still got like window design to do. What time is it? Alright, I got a little bit more time. Then I must to cook dinner. See, the freighter windows, they're nice. But for some odd reason, we all still like that full window look. Now, I've noticed this. It's a little odd in the render. I'm wondering if there's a way I can use it. So if you see the shadows there, let's see if you guys are seeing it on stream. You're not seeing it on stream. Let me see if I can make it brighter in here. Help any? waiting on stream. I don't even see me turning my light on, my torch on stream. Wow, barely even showed. I can't see it, but there's some. I'm trying to find it where you can see it. The way it. There's like this weird. It almost looks like water. Really, really. You can't even see it on stream. So, unfortunately, it's kind of pointless to show you. But it's doing like some bizarre animations, and I think, obviously it's partially because of this window here, but, and, we're not supposed to be using these sort of things. All right. This, do I like this? I don't know. I think we're all right with all this stuff now. I left these as guides for later. This one's off. What do you think? What do you think of this window? Yay or nay? I know there's only 4 of you hanging out in chat, but... I mean, that's not bad for hand placement. If I do say so myself. Is this thing on? Hello? Is this thing on? What do you guys think? Yes, no? I need some feedback here. Do I carry this on? Do I throw a pattern in like this? What do we think of this? So we go from like the open corner. I mean, I could try to figure out how to do each one of these, but we're going to have one way or another, like I know I got to move this. Like nobody's giving me an answer. No feedback in chat. Like 100% lurking here. Somebody give us some feedback. Does it look like crap? Does it look okay? Is it like, damn, that's super cool? It's something. It's okay. Anything. Some sort of feedback. It's okay. I mean, I think it's okay. It's not great. It's a nice observation. I think we should, you can see the shift come in. I wish we had more guys walking around up here. And still, nothing. Nothing. No comments from the peanut gallery. You guys watching? Or just giving me watch time, which is awesome if you are, because that in itself is totally cool. All right. Well, the thing is, the reason being is I need to either figure out whether or not I like this or I don't. I mean, we could try another style on the other corner and see, what we get out of it. But again, I was looking for a little bit of feedback. What you guys think? You know, think I'm on the right path? Right, obviously I got to change some stuff here. I mean, color-wise, but anybody? Nobody. All right. Guess I'll carry on with it then. I mean, obviously we're still, you know, ironing out some of the details here. But again, I wish, like, even though these parts aren't, you know, part of the menu, they do snap, they just stay red stated. You know, it'd be nice to open up the two menus and be able to do both, you know. I suppose we should also see what this looks like in the dark and in another area, but we'll get the sun out of here in a minute. But I need to see what this looks like in multiple, you know, times of day. I'm almost wondering if I could cross those two over just a little bit more. Like just a little bit. Would it look like a full... No, because then the other part would start to show through, I think. I think that's pretty good. I mean, I might be able to squeeze a little bit more out of that, but I think we're pretty good there. Now, if I could figure out that fold over for here, you know, I'd like to get this, man, it'd be awesome if this were just one big open window, right? But scaling, oh, maybe I could scale it. No, because we'd eventually start losing the shape, and it's about the shape, the corners here, right? What else have we got? Let's look at our other glass floor panel options and see what might look good. I mean, it's all about that angle in there, though. All the old school ones. Oh, and you can't even get at them anyway. So we have two choices: wood, which no, or stone, which doesn't come with glass. So we have one choice, which is that. Or we go into doing. I want to try and do some other versions of this, maybe, because that might give us a nice corner window. It's difficult because we're in the front of the ship, so getting this to work and the curvature of it is where we get into a bit of a problem. If I can find the right technique to do it, you know, I think it might work because it matches the front of the freighter already. So I'm going to try this here. I'm going to try this. We could, although getting into it, since we can't snap anything to it, we can get into them, so that doesn't work. Or does it? If we halfway it, can we get cuboids running through here? All right, time for an experiment. We're going to have to, and not for an experiment, I'm sure Beeble's already done this and somebody else has already done it, but, I mean, we know the cuboid rooms match the freighter rooms on some level, except for the window, which is a little odd. But in terms of basic mods, we only have either, we can scale this up, which we, you know, and we can use this as a window, because then it's just a window, and these fortunately have a metallic or metal style framing. It'd be awesome if it didn't have these two in the middle and they just gave us an open flipping window. That would have been glorious in itself. Like, why didn't they do that? They've known we've wanted, you know, frameless glass if we could, but we know that's really difficult to render on a console. But they could have taken this framing out. Like, those two bars could have been dropped easily. And that would have been at least a pane of glass, not a P-A-I-N, a P-A-N-E. Grr. Why am I just thinking that now and it's making me cranky now instead of when it first came out? When we could have been like, hey, can you remove those two things, please, now? Because that would have been the closest thing to like a storefront window. You know what I mean? And that's what we're lacking, I think, in the window department, is a storefront style window. And this window here, with those two bars removed. Hey, GT. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Good. I get GT. I know you'll give me some sort of response on how's this looking so far. I'm going to try some different window styles. That's what we're going to do next, I think. Although, no, we got to close off the other room. Shoot. Oh, no, oh, I hope I didn't delete where I think I know where I put it, though, so that'll help. But, yeah, I mean, if they remove those two bars, we've got a storefront window, and it's perfect. Like, every window, they've got to put something in the damn middle of it. Like, even the large timber double window right there. You know, same concept. Actually, I'd almost, like, I like the trim on the bottom, but it's a lot of trim. So yeah, here, remove these two bars. We now have a storefront window, and that's close enough to frameless. You know, I mean, obviously we're not getting frameless, but all right. So GT, what do you think of this so far? Like, you digging this corner window? And what about this? Should I spread it out and just have a pattern, something going on in the middle, like, you know, have the two ends as open as I can, fold this over like it is over here, so we get something like this just going all the way across. That's almost open. Do you know what I mean? So I'd have to move. I think I'd have to move this one here. And we'll line that up here. All right, I gotta save, right? I'm gonna save right before I do anything, because if I don't, I'll cry. Like pattern all the way down, GT, or like keep trying to make it more open? What's your thought? Well, no, this is a flat window. All right. So what I'm trying to figure out here is, you know, oh shoot. Oh, I got to do this freaking side. Damn it. Oh, crap. I got to do that on the other side. I gotta remember where I put this. I put it in the seam. Okay. So what I'm saying, GT, right? I don't know what I'm trying to do here, bro. Just trying to make it look neat. It's like, you know, it's a little observation deck of, you know, from the garden area. I don't know what you've seen of the freighter yet, so I've got, this is going to eventually be like an indoor greenhouse kind of thing. And I just started shutting this down. See, I want to add this window to here. I think that's what but if I do, this window doesn't match. So, like, I can't copy it. So, whoa. You know me. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Just trying to do something. See what we got, this nice, you know, enclosed thing. This all, you know, it kind of flows in. It looks like, you know, it almost one thing. And we got our window here. And I wanted the arrows on the inside like an emergency, escape thingy. Oh, you didn't know I was in the freighter. Well, yeah. So this, I'm thinking now I got to turn into a door so that we can get into this section, and deal with this section. Because you can get in there from the main entrance. So the main entrance, you'd come in here, bump, bump, bump. The main entrance, you can also get into this area here by going up these stairs over here. And then this will be like, this will be the garden. We'll keep this all sort of like, a cool, like, observation deck with flowers and stuff. And then that's why I was thinking, like, the corner here, and then we have this, but we could try to, bring this out. I mean, I like the pattern, and it does coincide with this pattern a bit. It's got the similar shape, obviously, just tighter. So it does work aesthetically and, design-wise. All right, let's save this just because I put one of those down. And then I'm going to delete that, and we'll try and see what it looks like. See if we can't line it up. Or what I do is I do it on the other side and compare the two. So let's do that. And that way I don't have to destroy this. Okay, so our first one is... All right, we got our wall. And that's to that. So our next one from the wall. All right, in the corner. That goes for the corner. All right, so the corner. So we need that wall there. So where does that come in? So from here it is 1, 2, 3 over. So 1, 2, 3. So you need to come over here. You get out of there. And now... Okay, so... And if we turn this, that changes our shape here. I think you need to cover up the bigger spaces of glass on either side to get the aesthetic. Yeah, well, so either I keep it open, right, or because this one is here, this is here. Now I could add in another one here, and that's going to give me some diamond shape, but we're going to be cut off here a little bit, just due to where this ends up. Although that I should try to pull back, but I do like how the glass is merged with that, so it looks as if it's more of a solid piece, and we get this kind of little light showing through, which is kind of neat, and it fits in that space. But so what I'm thinking is, I mean, in a lot of this we can experiment with. All right, so the first one against this wall is on the center line of this. Okay. So follow this center line. 1, 2, 3. And, oh, that's a good question. Where did I put these? So that would be on the outside. Okay, so and it should be in the same height. 4. Alright, now we gotta go do the pain in the butt part here. Here. Now, I could also enlarge, and we'll try it. You know, we'll see what it looks like. We'll try. Oh. And okay, so you need to be in. So you're actually here, and you are actually here. Camera position is everything. Damn it. Need more of a top view. Getting that proper view is always kind of the pain. Oh, well, thank you, GT. I appreciate that. I'm just, you know, I don't know anymore. I've been building so long, I don't even know what looks good or what works anymore. I'm just like trying stuff for the sake of trying stuff. Like, yeah, okay. This is here and it kind of should work, I guess. All right, why is this not lining up like it did over here? Am I too low? Do I need to go up one more? Why does that look lower? It is lower. We are what? Are we cutting off here? That doesn't look right. But that seems like it's going to be too high. Now we shouldn't be angling. This is a straight shot across. And it doesn't appear to be changing pitch in any way. Am I facing the same way as these? Yes, I am. Okay. Something seems to be a little bit off. Now I know I didn't enlarge them. It should be the same height as those, which is 4 up. What is the difference? Why is there a gap here? Is there a gap here and I'm just not seeing it? Alright, there's a gap there. There is not a gap here. Why is that? Interesting. What is different over here? Are you higher? No, you're in the exact same place when I put those. Yep, you're lining up in the same spot. You're a little off. Well, actually, we're just looking at a different perspective. Ah, no, wait a minute. Something here. Ah. No, that's half and half. Is there another layer in here, perhaps? That I am not seeing? Uh-huh. No. It's that alone. Okay. Is that pitched? There's only one way to find out. I don't know why that's... It's gotta be pitched. Unless... something up here I'm missing. No, that's exactly the same. It's got to be pitched. The only thing I can think of, but it looks level. Ah, shite. The game is unusual, my friend. You know, it's never quite what it should be. Am I too far out or in? No, no matter what, if I'm too, there's a gap, period. Why is there a gap on this one and not on the others? That looks level? Well, let's find out. From there to the start of the slope down. Yep, the pitch is off. All right, so if we go to the bottom of that, and then if we slide this out here, now we do the same thing. Yeah, the pitch is off. All right, let's try putting one of these down here and see if it changes. I can see it already. I see it. Damn it. That means I got to redo the frickin' roof again. It was flat. It shouldn't be off angle. But it is. Yep. Son of a biscuit. You gotta be kidding me. You know what? I'm gonna reload. So when I flipped it upside down, there's got to be a more accurate way to flip something upside down. I need to figure that out because that's not working for me right now. That freaking sucks. That means I gotta redo the roof again. But that much of a difference. You can barely tell there was, you know. Well, what I could do is this. Not what I wanted to do, but, you know, I just get it close. I don't care. I've gotten to the point now where I don't care. All right, so here, here, here. And it's almost time for me to get rolling anyway, because I got to get something to eat. just the center point of that, of the teleporter. Zoo, Shakana, Cocopelli, what's going on? Welcome, Raiders, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in, I appreciate it. Hope you all are doing well. Thank you, Zoo, for the raid. As I sit here frustrated. Because I realized I screwed up. But we're going to try to fix our mistake right now. I just screwed up my bill. Kel, what's going on? Yep, I guess I'm going to have to hold off. But that's alright. Actually, I don't feel like cooking. I might just munch instead. Come on. Don't be so squishy. So, I don't know if y'all are watching The Last of Us, but last night's episode was pretty darn good. Alright, instead of moving it around, okay, I'm not too far off. That's pretty close, and to be honest with you, if we can do as little as possible to move it and shift it like we did last time. So, it's not 100% perfect, but damn is it not close. So we're going to use this one, all right? And I think I'm actually, unfortunately, going to redo the entire roof. But for now, we're just going to go with what we got here, because I need to make sure I'm at the right level. All right, which I don't know what that's going to be. So we'll find out in a minute. I got to remember here. So what I'll do is I'll drag this out as reference. All right, so we have... Because we've already changed the roof once tonight. Trying to fix another mistake I had made. But there's a lot of manual placement here, so it's kind of hit or miss sometimes with this. And it's kind of a question of finding where... Alright, so that's a little too high. And again, see, like, every time I do it, it's going to be a little bit different. So I'm going to have to redo the entire roof again, which is fine, you know, as long as this stays flat, which I'm hoping if we carry it across. So I'll leave one of the ones down there, and worst case scenario, I will cover. Yeah, see, we're a little bit different in our height because of where we phased in on our last one, you know. So here we're just a little bit outside. Okay, but that's too high anyway. We're going to want to bring that down and actually... Let's bring that down to that. Ooh, that's too low. So yeah, here. Okay. Actually, we need to see how it's going to run with... Oh, geez Louise. All the way down. Shite. Too low. You'll let me build myself into trouble, but you won't let me... delete it. Alright, that looks right. Okay, that's better. So now if we carry this across, what's it going to do with our current window setup? Is it going to be correct or is it going to be all screwy? I have a feeling it's going to be all screwy. Oh, the things we do to build. Come on, don't be a nightmare for me. Please don't be a nightmare for me. I hate when I get to a certain point and I'm like, okay, I'm kind of liking what I got going on. And then it just turns to turd. Okay. All right, this still looks the same. So, whew, now, yeah, this all looks the same. Nothing's changed here. Kel out loud. Everybody owe 7 Kel for the $5 Super Chat donation. Let me know that Super Chat still works. Better buy another freighter, start all over. No. All right, now we gotta do all this work again and see. So let's remember where we put everything. And let's, well, okay, now what we have to do, ooh, do I like that? That little double up there? That might not be a bad little addition. The railing in there kind of breaks up that overly flat. Yeah. Let's get outside because I can't see what I'm doing. All right, let's not think about that right now, Kevin. All right, you've got enough on your frickin' plate. We don't need to be adding in the extra bits and pieces. Not yet, anyway. Okay, get rid of this. Drag this back down here. And 2. Oh, we left that open, right? Is there a, or that's, no, that's the center. Okay, there it is. So then you're going to go here, but there. Now that changes that entirety. So that sections that out. Okay, let's do that. Boom, boom, boom. And then... boom. There should be a third one of those right here. Where are you? 2, yeah, and here, and here, and here. That does that. Okay. All right. Blah, 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 dee, blah, dee, blah. All right, so if we leave what we have this kind of neat little thing here, except for the fact that there's technically a gap there. But that separates these areas nicely. Okay, let's save, because so far it looks like if I started down at this end, right, and I went all the way down here, and it didn't change anything. In fact, this actually looks better than it did before. It is much more symmetrical on its corner bit than it was. So I think we're all right. All right, save time. Ooh, I'm liking the... Got to do something with that shape as you're looking down this. Or maybe not. We'll tear it all apart and start again. Too bad after all this work they're doing away with the freighters in the next update. Well, after I destroyed the Xenos, because they destroyed it with this update, they killed my freighter. Like, I couldn't have even kept it for posterity, you know what I mean? At least, thankfully, there's a video, but it's not the same as being able to walk through it. The video didn't capture something, and I'm going to try to repeat it, but I don't know if it's going to work. Because the light fissures are a little bit different than they were back when I was doing it. The thing I am most happy about, believe it or not, I mean, this is neat. I like how this fits in here, but how this blends together on the interior, that part I really am happy with. This is coming along okay. Does that lead outside? No, it just seems like it. No, it does. All right, we'll have to hide that with something else. Well, I know what we could do. We're going to put a thingamajiggy there. And I think I'm going to attempt to take this window and do some other stuff on the other side. But let's stick with that and this here. I just like how this worked out. This window here. I don't know why, I just do. This kind of angled bit. Did we save? Yeah, we went through all the process of saving, right? Yeah. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Now what he says. See, I'd like one big just, but like, you know, have that corners of the other, like the windows, you know, so you know it's a window, but it's a window. Like, that would be killer just to have that view, you know? I mean, we could leave it like that, you know, but we're in space. And this is technically an interior part. Since, you know, the whole garden and everything, it's not really going to survive in space. And we have walk around areas outside for that kind of thing, to enjoy the exterior. Because I'm not only trying to build, you know, I didn't want and for those of you just seeing this for the first time, I kind of wanted to make it look like it belonged on the freighter in a way. You know, not just these blocks of freighter rooms stacked on each other. You know, yes, those will be there, but I'm going to try and camouflage them as much as possible. But so we had, you know, something that looked like it might be part of this. Or a small freighter. It's like, you know, when the big part of this freighter gets in trouble, like the Enterprise, you know how the disc separates? This thing here separates. And if, you know, we still have plenty of room to work, so we're gonna, I mean, that's our border right there, and our height. So we have plenty of room, you know, to work. And I'm going to do my best to kind of smush into this as well. I want to see if I can't cut right through it, but I don't think I can. At least bring something into that upper deck that is mine. Rendering issues over there. And that currently is my freighter. Yeah, see, I don't know if I want those windows. See, I'd like it as that one long window. So if we can open that up a little bit more. And I do want to try a couple other window styles on this side that's empty currently, you know, so we can give some, you know, different looks. We'll try a couple different things, see what we get out of it. Yeah, either something good or something horrible. One of the two. You know, we don't have much choice. Too bad. All right. Oh, I'm losing viewers here. They're not into building or they're not into me. One of the two. I'm not exciting enough. My action isn't enough pants tonight. And my pants aren't enough action. Something of those. Or this could be more advanced than some people are used to. That's entirely a possibility. And if it is not, and it's simple for you, then hell, tell me what the hell you're doing. I'd love to learn. Too easy? Yeah, I thought so. I thought it might be the case. You're like, dude, this guy's not doing anything special. Why the hell are we watching this cat? He's like every other guy. Freaking builders. Yeah, because everyone loves watching this shit. Oh, great. He's fiddling with another block for 20 minutes. Too easy for your laugh? I have a horrible laugh. A horrible voice. Some people, for some reason, seem to like it, but I hear it on tape and I'm like, oh, God, no. No, no, no. Did we get lucky? Do we still have our... No, we don't. Okay, so we got to go into our catalog and grab our part again. Sometimes it says continue, sometimes it doesn't. The last time I built at the city... Ah, look, there we go. Look at how perfectly that sits right there on that little thing right there, and that little detail there that I'm talking about. And that bar cuts right through the window nicely. Yes, we are victorious. We do not want red, but we can change that later. Alright, so, if we know that that's there, and that is the first diamond shape on that panel. So if we come over here and we do the same thing in that spot, we should get something very similar. It's like great, he's faffing around with another frickin' manual placement glitch that I would never in my wildest dreams want to fight with. But for some reason he just continues to do it. Okay, so there's that one. Alright, so that takes up, so it's every one of those diamonds. Okay. Every one of those, not diamonds, every one of these things here should put us in roughly in every other scenario. Magic. I don't know about that yet. Fumbling around and blue screening a lot is what I do. Yo, did you watch Action Man? Yeah, like for about 20 minutes, and he moved a block. Although I'm getting better at it. I'm getting quicker at it. My manual placement garbage. And this is something that nobody's getting better at because they killed the timing. See, why can't that just snap? Huh? Why? Why? Why must you make us go through this? All right, you know how it works. We figure it out, we move on. So do we want this look? instead. So let's put it in and we'll look. And we'll either go yay or nay. But I find it funny how these floor panels happen to fit here, even though these are not the same kind of style or anything else. But for some odd reason, it still seems to work. And unfortunately, since these are not part of the build menu, you can't like go, oh, what does it look like as concrete, you know, or what does it look like as, ooh, well, no, I missed one. I missed it. See? Okay, hold on. I missed it. My fault. Really, yeah, so it's like every one. Okay, so starting there would have been one. Here's one. Skip one. Here's one. Skip one. Here's one. Okay. All right. Every other. Gotcha. All right. Every other. So I missed it that time. One, skip one, this one. Sorry. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. No, this is not exactly exciting. I mean, I'm, if anything, truthful. I definitely believe in telling the truth. You eventually get found out and lie anyway, so why bother? Deal with the consequences. Yep, skip one, and one right here. Okay. Well, we know that that works. But, and then we run into other problems when trying to do anything else other than this. And again, thank you guys for the thumbs up. Thank you for the $5 Super Chat donation. Really appreciate that. You're helping me out more than you know. Work has decided to tell us no more than 32 hours. It's like, really? Because 40 hours is kind of what I need, you know, to pay bills and stuff. But we are very slow at the moment, apparently. Well, I got to drive an hour plus out of my way on Saturday, which is normally my day off. But I'm going to have Thursday off this week. Although I think people streams on Thursdays, No Man's Sky stuff. But you may find me on afterwards or before. Probably before in the morning. 1, 2, 3, one more. All right, let's see what we get. Oh, shoot. We forgot. We forgot something. Yes, we did. That has to get moved over one, right? So all of this is moot. Okay. Well, we learned what we had to learn from it, so, because we want the corner. All right, we learned what we needed to learn. That's a bonus. We had some practice. Now, if we need to do this again, we kind of know what we're doing. Oh, jeez Louise, I'm such an idiot sometimes. It's like, oh yeah, that's right, I forgot that one other thing that I should have probably remembered. And now I've done work I didn't need to necessarily do. But in all honesty, it is good sometimes when I do that because it does give me practice. It does allow me to go and, solidify that in my weak little brain. So it's good to sometimes flub. It is not good, on the other hand, for this game to be frickin' having the build mechanic change when they don't do anything to the build mechanic. That drives me insane. Alright. We got a couple of little fold issues, but nothing major. It lines up. It works with the same. Ooh. This one's different, or the lighting is making it look different? Something is different. We could adjust. I think it's that one anyway. Yeah, it's this one here. Okay, so we'll redo this one. Here he goes again with those stupid blocks. Janet is saying hello to everybody. Well, thank you, Janet. That's always nice. Letting people know you see them coming through. Showing some appreciation, because I know I appreciate it. That's a little better. It's the lighting. Alright, it's just the lighting. We've got some bizarro lighting. That's not bad. And we could even kind of, flirt this a little bit more with some deco. Excellent, Janet. I'm glad you are finding use in my uselessness. But now we learned. We know if we want to put, floor windows in, which is basically what these are. It's just a floor, like old school times. Yeah, I don't know. I think that looks better. Damn it. Or we could also, what do you think? What do you guys think? This window or this window? I wish it was just this corner all the way over glass to this corner. Or even a double version of this, like something. Yeah, we got to close off these gaps. We'll be able to do that. That's easy stuff. That's just throwing another rooftop over the top of that. Window A. I'm inclined to agree. get much more of a view. It looks more appropriate. I think you are correct. And thank you for voicing an opinion. I ask because it's just, not only am I, not knowing what the hell I'm doing, it's just nice to, hear what you guys are thinking, what would you do, because I do that when I go to everybody else's build. I'm like, oh, if I had built this, what would I have done? How could I have changed it a little bit, made it, a little bit different or blah, blah, blah. We could move that in just a hair. And we could finesse this, a little bit if we wanted to, but for manual placement, I'm not going to crepe. Window A, everybody. Which one by the first one? This one? All right, we'll call this A. Window A or window B? I wish I could just I wish that wasn't there. A or B? So this is A, now we're going to go over to B. A. A and B? What about C? Well, let's try C. Hold on, let's get down to C first. Triple layer security. All right, now we have to do the unfortunate task of, although we could speed that process along, couldn't we? No, we might as well just freaking do it. All right, hold on. Let me see where this one is. We got to throw this in there. I mean, we could floor this the whole way, but I think it works better with these, like, reinforced panels. We're going to have to redo... shit, we're gonna have to redo that window too, aren't we? Yes, we are. Not necessarily, because it's a corner window. That we could keep it like that. It just, it does change things a little bit. Flurb. 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 Alright, well thankfully we already have one of these set up. Now we just got to remember where that one got put, and I think that one is here. This one's a little bent. Here we go. That looks about right. And now we just got our corner to deal with. Ah. Okay, you need to go up here. Okay. Where are you up there? There you are. Where's your... Oh, do that. Do that. Do that. And do that. Now we can get rid of you. And you. And... Now we're going to move our save point somewhere closer. Actually, do I have to... Or can I just take you from here now? Perfect. Like I'm going to do something easy. Alright, there we go. Okay, so that means we need to now redo these windows. Well, at least two of them, which is fine by me. So we get rid of that one, and that one. Now we could... Let's try this just to see what it looks like, okay? Just to see. And since we have it open, this, on the other hand, becomes a bit more of a pain. Getting it lined up. This is true on, like, organic. No, it's really, really difficult to get get it lined up perpendicular, or parallel rather, excuse me. And also knowing where to put it to work with the rest of it. So with this one, I kind of rely on that crossbar up top. That's not too shabby. Now what? A, B, or C? Well, now we're at a new A and B. So we got a new A and B. A or B? Or switch these all out for, you know, this. Still going A? Looks more Friedery. A, B, Christopher again. A, B, and C. What are you looking at right now? We're just trying to do different window style. I'm just trying to figure out what window style I think I like the best. So far, this one is winning out. This is A. This will always be A. So now this is window style B. Well, B actually earlier was the one earlier. Now we're on to C. So, but we're going to call A and B again. So A or B. Everyone's saying A at the moment. A. All right, looks like the consensus for A. Okay. Do you want me to remove these two and show you what it looks like with just this in here? I can do that. Inside Vortex. Oh no, not another freighter build. I haven't done one yet since the new update. The freighter update. Why? You sick of freighters? Should I not be doing a freighter? Is everyone sick of freighters? Is that why nobody watches me? Well, there's more than that reason nobody watches me. I'm horrible at this. And I'm going to have to rework this here. Just a tad. Although maybe not. Excuse me. Not yet. Not yet. There's no kaleidoscope on your freighter. Give me I haven't gotten there yet. That's already way in the plans. I'm still trying to figure out how I can get a good 45 going. I'm going to have to totally rethink because I want one of my energy cores in here. So I'm going to have to try to figure out how to get that working. Excuse me. Thank you. It's coming along. For not knowing what the hell I'm doing. Excuse me. In my first freighter build with the new techniques and such. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're gonna. Oh yeah, we're gonna. I don't know how yet, but you're making it in here some way. Excuse me. No, I might have to rotate this. I don't know which way this is gonna face. Excuse me. Pardon me, my goodness, I'm so sorry. I thought I had cleared all that. Son of a, come on, stop moving. Other way. And it's got to go bigger. All right. So we're going to copy this because we know that other window size is proper. We're going to take this. We're going to turn it. And we're going to randomly make it bigger. Three long press on that. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Pardon me. Camera positioning is freaking some of the hardest stuff sometimes. That would have to go on the outside. Yeah, it's got the curve. We'd have to go way outside for that to work. Downside, it's the most clear, largest frickin' window. You know what I mean? But I don't know how I would get to. I'd have to, man. That would bubble. You know what? We'll try that on another area, but it's really good, actually. All right, so every other, right? So 1, skip. 1, skip, and then this one just moves over here. And something's crooked. Somebody's way off base. That somebody is you. Oh yeah. Wow, you're way off. You are nowhere near where you should have been. Alright. See, that's getting the same view, the same perspective every time for your reference when manually placing. It is super, super difficult. And because of the way, you know, things are in the game in general, in terms of, you know, phasing and rendering and, you know, all that fun stuff. Oops, hey, oh. And the slightest frickin' breath on your controller can sometimes cause all this funky stuff to happen as well. So I'm looking at like shadows and any sort of point of reference I can get my hands on. Oh, Christopher, tell me about it. The 9-degree turn. Oh, the snap turn. Yeah, that would make a difference. And you know where I miss it the most? The pill light. But when you put things on surfaces now, they like turn and twist and... So you need to somehow have a free rotate, excuse me, and a snap rotate. Woo! Had myself a little coughing fit there. Oh, shoot. I hate that. I'm like, yep, perfect. I'm right where I need to be. And seriously, it's like breathing on your controller. Damn it. Downside with good nip-nip. Lots of coughing. No worries, Shark. Thanks for hanging in. Appreciate it. You have yourself a good one. And thank you for spending some of your time with me. Yeah. Alright, we'll fix that over there. Neaten that up. Get that corner right. I think I just got to fix that one over there. Although that one corner, I think I got to tweak a little bit. But that's a pretty decent window set, I gotta say. And that one's actually pretty damn freaking... I mean, it's a little off, but... it ain't too shabby for manual placement. Excuse me. Alright, so we gotta tweak this one. Although, do we? Yeah, I should. Okay, so hypothetically, now we're dealing with a corner, though. That's the problem. So, yeah, this I need to bring back a hair. This isn't going to be there. This, you know, it works. It matches that. It matches that. So I just gotta fix this corner. Yeah, because this blends in a little bit nicer. It's not as twisted. I mean, I could do both. But this one is way out of whack. Something, I don't know. Is it me? Probably. Because it looks pretty good there, right? Yeah, but see how this one here, we gotta, yeah, there's way more cut over here. It's a little too, it's more on that edge. Alright, so, just to kind of refresh. Every other one of these little hash marks, and we've got a good window set. Heck, I could do the entirety. Now. Alright, let's close this section off. This is our next... Oh, wait, no. We got to finish up what we were doing here. We want to repeat this on the other side. And now I can't remember what we did. I know we had to add a walkway out here, and then we had to do the funky trick. But we are sealed. And then this was over here. And I think there was something leading us to, yeah, that red dot. Excuse me. And then I'm going to, I don't, like, part of me wants to, because it's like, it's an entrance to this now. But another part of me is like, figure out another entrance. Maybe make this the entrance. But I'm like, no, I spent a ton of time on this window. And even though it's not perfect, it works. It almost looks like a mirror, doesn't it? It's kind of weird. Alright, but I need an entrance to this area, you know, to this, which then leads up to this. Now, I was thinking I could maybe try to throw in a stairway from here, but the problem with that is, and this is upside down, so I can't even get in here like this, I don't think. Oh no, it's right side up, but it's, yeah, there's a bar across it. But this way I can just go with my camera. So that is above this, which we've already got stuff in here, but it works, you know, and I'll change this to black, you know, gray black. But this works, you know, it kind of surrounds this area. I can add in the extension of this, you know, add another walkway piece in here and bring it out. You know, so it does work as an interior in there. But if I bring a stairway into there, that changes the entirety and, you know, it cuts really far in. So I would either need to, A, remove that section, which, no. Or turn this into a doorway of sorts. We could even, all right, let's save it. And I gotta fix the twist on this, because this will be neat when it's not twisted. You know, if we can get this full graphic here on this side as well. So I'm gonna have to redo the doors, but whatever. The door. All right. Well, we're losing viewers left and right. All right, we saved. Let's remove that. Okay, now we can get in here. And now we either leave this open completely, or we chuck a door in there, which honestly would be a pain. Okay. And that leads to the outside, but we can cover that. I'm not worried about that. How would I get the doorway in here, though? That's the question. Well, that's not hard, actually. But where does the doorway have to start? On the lower part, right? Alright, let's try... It works. Kind of. It's a low-ass door, but it works. Alright, we could bring that up. That's not a big deal. But if we do that, we got to bring it down in there anyway. So no matter what we do, I need to put that stairwell in. That's a funky-ass door, though. And we still have a gap to contend with. So, unfortunately, that's not going to work. Although it is neat. You know, it's a neat kind of add-on to here. I don't know. How would we cover this, though? I mean, we could cover that with something... Yeah, it looks... I mean, you know, I think if this were covered, this would look less funky. You know what I mean? Okay, I think I know what to do. It'd be so much easier if I could just swap the part, though. Well, wait a minute. What if I brought this... no matter what, I gotta put the stairs. Alright, so... if I raise that up to fit that gap... that's... Alright, hold on. Oops. I hate that. Oh well. Alright, so... put you there. But if we raise you up... Alright, so... you're facing the wrong way. Okay, so then we do one here instead. Okay, that brings that up, which we could then take you to open you up here. Okay, that's... Oh, no. What happened there? No. Then we're dragging across again. Okay, no. No. Alright, you're facing the wrong way. And you wouldn't fill the gap enough anyway. Okay. Excuse me. What if we just simply added you right there? Thank you. No, because that stairway, that's too close. If that were half stepped in, maybe. We could try that. Come on. It's hard enough to glitch on a freighter. Throwing bad glitch timing in. Thank you. Idiot. Deleted the wrong one. There we go. Straight in. Now we're in this area. Out of that area. This is going to get changed up, but not just a few things. Now we're in here. Here. Here, this can get us to the outside areas. Yeah, see, I didn't want to look out windows and see, you know, just blocks. I wanted to be able to see other things. And we don't have lighting or anything else, or deco or whatever. Okay, so come up here, nutrients. Have a nice viewing deck. Nice place to have like a little snacky treat. Come up here. You know, your nutrient processor. We're going to grow some stuff in these. And then that brings you up to here. Then we have this. Which I'm not sure what the hell this is going to be yet. And that's what we have. I kind of want to wait from here to there, but at the same time I don't. Like, I've thrown in, you know, that's giving me another idea now, damn it. I hate when I start these, because then it's like I start something, I'm like, oh, but, you know, if I just did this... You know, but I tried different configurations, you know, where... But then... it just didn't seem to work. Now, I could thin this down, but I like the... You know, I like the double wide. I want to... Man, I got to figure out how to get characters back and forth. Alright, we're going to try a save and a reload in a minute. Alright, so all these are still... Yep. Alright, and there's a character in here. One. I don't know how it works. Yeah, see? You either come in here, come through. I'm going to have like some sort of signage or coloration. So we can grow certain things in here. And we got our nutrient processor. Warp. Come out here. Have a look. See, now part of me is going, what if I put that one in the middle to match this? You know, so have that shape in the middle, and then these would be maybe at the end. So if I were to do, so we know it's just in every other pattern, we could delete these, we could save. Actually, I should reload anyway. We got a bunch of color changing to do. All right, that was the first set we did. And this is the second set we did. No, this was the first set we did. Then we did them the other way, yeah. Alright, let's move these down. so we can get a cleaner look. Yeah, I'll color code with doorways. We'll do green. The main stuff will be black and gray, and then most color will accent with that pretty well. So, and then, so when we go in here, so that's your first look. So when you first come in, all right, no door, you know, enough doors. You come in empty, you see that first one, and you look, and you get that, and you're like, oh, okay, windows, a view. Or if you're like running through, I don't care, I just want to go forward. All of a sudden it's very mechanical looking. We'll put the wall up here. We will have a window. I think I want to put a window here. But then you come through here, and there'll be a... I still don't know if I want to put a door here or not. Because I do have to close the... Although I'm, you know... Actually, no, because we're going to close this off. Yeah, and then that... Yeah, never mind. So there is no door here. And then you'll round the corner, and hopefully this will look interesting, and you'll be like, oh, this is neat. Oh, stuff I can grow and harvest and use in normal mode. And other things that won't be. You know, because a lot of the stuff you'll harvest will be in the harvestable rooms. But I will plant some out here as well. And we're going to extend those rooms off a little bit, I think. Okay, and then you go through to the other area, which we still don't know where the hell that's going yet. Plus deco, lighting, etc., 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 etc. Alright, you do not need to be here, I don't think. Not really, because I can always put you back in. You don't, you're a center line. You two I'm going to keep because you're merged. I don't know what the hell's going on in here. But I can always get that back from the wall. I can get you back from the ceiling. So it really doesn't matter. That can go, these are scaled for that. So we will keep you around for now. Although, does it really matter? No. Will we find another size to fit whatever room we're building? More than likely. Alright, alright, so now, and then we'll do some stuff to dress that up, and hide that bit. Okay. Well, that works for me. And then we come out to you guys who don't come up these stairs for some bizarre reason. Hey, you. Hey, you. Look, there's a door here. There's a door here. Come this way. Come over here. Walk over this way. I wonder if I turn the room around. But where are they coming from? Where are they spawning from? What are they, you know, what are they doing? How do these characters, you know, how can we get them to move in ways that we would like them to move? Alright, so I've got 4 rooms, 2 NPCs per room. 1 NPC in this room. And again, 2 in this room. They don't ever seem to come out. Alright, just as an experiment. No, because that would just be going from here to there. But it would be neat if they did. Because at least he'd be outside on this platform every once in a while. But there's a door here. Just like, but it doesn't need to go somewhere to another room. Like, so that's what I'm thinking. So they mill around in here. The only real exit to another area is straight across to here to another room. So, and then these guys just mill around here. I've never seen them in this other area. I think I've seen them in here, but not out in this room. So they don't cross over into here. They would stop here, because in their mind, this is going outside the ship. Is my guess. Assistant IKEA? What? Sorry, it's starving. What time is it? Oh, yeah. Went a little bit longer than I wanted to, but just trying to figure out the whole NPC thing at the same time here. Like, I'm just watching, you know, I've been trying to watch them a little bit. Like, they just walk back and forth. And then they come over to this room. And again, there's something that keeps them from, like, I haven't even seen them in here, which I'm surprised, you know, because although it changes. Oh, okay, hold on. What if I change this room? Okay, so now this is the same room type as all of this. Oh, but this room type is from here to here. All right. And again, I have no idea if I'm even on to anything. Like, do the characters stay within their own room type? Because he's only been walking back and forth here. Hey, that was kind of cool. That little interaction. See, this is the kind of stuff I miss, like when I enjoy when I take a minute, and kind of look around my build. I will say that these new freighter rooms are far more detailed than the originals. Although the originals are still good for some stuff. Having more simple. Alright, now, what happens if... Alright, well, first off, we need to duplicate this side. Which means... Okay, so... Brr. Come in here. Come on, Corvaxian. Come here. Okay, so... just in my little experiment here... and actually, we can remove this now. No, I like that bit of squareness here. It's a little bit of a change, too. I kind of like this look here as well. I'm sort of bummed that I'm losing that. In a way, I want to add an archway through this, and I just might. But it means moving this set of stairs, which is not super difficult, but it's kind of a pain. Oh, actually, I think all I need to do on that one too. I think I did the slide glitch, but I think all I need to do actually is just bring that in and drop it. But anyway, because I do like this, detail against this detail. I just like the way it looks, so I kind of wanted to keep it. So this is going to have to be kind of like an experimental room, like look at, the flat, whatever garden stuff are growing, they can come down here, and this would be some sort of room of that nature, lab. And so part of this in here, this I also have to reproduce on the other side. Jeez, there's just so much to try and keep track of. Well, that didn't quite match, no, did it? Or did it? No, it did not. One more? No? Did I do that manually in there? I might have. Well, does it have to match that one? No. Would it be nice if it did? Sure. But it does not have to. And in fact, I think we may... What are you attaching to? We may do that with you. Yeah, I put that in manually over there as a thingamajig. Little nooks and crannies. And a little asymmetry to break it up. And see, the nice thing is wherever you park, you're always going to get a different view. And you'll always have, like, my whole goal is to try to keep it so you'll always have, you know, a view off of, you know, everything, a decent view. Something a little bit larger than normal. All right, now we have to close off this side and remember how we did it on that side. But I don't think we're going to get into all that right now. Although, hold on, let me try and complete something for once. Let's take a look at where everything is and we'll go from there. All right, where did that one had to start over here. That red thing right there. That's where that is, okay. On the arrow, that's what we did. And here we go again. But there's all kinds of reference I'm using here. I mean, even that little bit of jaggedness right between the edge of the front of the block and the, so it's where it highlights that black. Kind of looks like upside down mountain range or an EKG. Thankfully, I don't have to glitch those in. You know, once I've lined it up, I can just kind of... And these are nice, you know, it's a nice short run, so if you're a little twisted, it's not that big of a deal. Excuse me, it's actually, you know, not as easy to notice. Alright, so then we went up 1, 2... And it is, where'd we go? 1 out or no? Yeah, 1 out and then that one. Okay. So it should be there, that, this, that, and again. Although we need to go in more. Okay. For some reason. But whatever. I'll do what you need me to do. Did I bring that in on the other one that much? I had to have. Oh yeah, and then I just put that block back. Yeah, at the... Where? No, wait a minute. Oh yeah, we got to put that in. That's right. Okay, so it is... And that was our gap. Because we had to fill it with that. Yes. Okay. Now I remember... But yeah, that'd be one... That'd be one out from where we are. Which is actually even wider. Am I in the same spot? Or is this a different size room? How much gap is on this side? Alright, that goes... That's right up against that right there. Okay. So that does come out one. And then after we do... Alright, what did we do here? Remember we did something. We added in... Okay, we had to add something in. How did we add that in? We added in the walkway. Alright. How did I do that? Let me remember. We brought it in from here. Didn't we rotate this? Yeah, we rotated this. It's on the same plane. And then brought it out. And up. Or what we could do... Yeah, because if we want to move it over, which is what we want to do... I mean, we could go with the other method, but I think this will be fine. I mean, I could use this right here, you know what I mean, but turn it. But I want to do what we did over there, so it matches. Alright, so I think what we did was... We brought this out. We copied that. We did that. We'll bring it in. We got to figure out also where that ends up. Then we'll get the height. Then we grabbed our walkway, catwalk rather. And I'm going to say it was here. Yep, that looks about right. And then we took that in order to get rid of this. And we did the slidey bit. Damn it. Shit, where'd that end up? That ended up somewhere. Come on. No, this is not an easy glitch. This is a glitch. Oh. This is not going to be an easy one to get. I can feel it already. I think I was better off on this side. Got it. Whew. All right. I should probably save that. All right, now we have that, and now this should make sense, right? That looks like the other one. We got a good seam. And then we got to do something with that. I forget what that is. It's an upper part. What did I do there? This came over the top. And that intersected with that bit. Somehow. I don't remember how, but it did. Or did I also force that in there? I may have forced it in there. Oh no, wait. No, that's not right. That doesn't look good. Uh-oh. How did I do that? What are you coming from? You are coming from... a piece I added. Yeah, I raised up that part by 1. Oh yeah, okay. So let's go do that. Alright, so we got that. Does that look anything like the other thing? And I guess if we're gonna duplicate, that's gonna go... this is gonna happen again. Now we got that in there. Now we're cooking with gas. And then I forgot how this got in there. That's a half stepper. Alright. What kind of fold over do we have here? We have, yes, a double. And that there. And slightly different. Why do I feel you need to come in more? Because I think you do. I'm almost positive you do. That's better. Okay. And now to check on something I've been afraid to check on. Where are those stairways going? Well, I don't see him. So at least it's not interfering with anything down here. I mean, we're not, you know. So that's a bonus. At least I don't see anything at the moment. There could be something, but I think graphically, those stairway, even though they're cutting through the freighter, technically, you know, you can't build below that line. You know, there's a little bit of leeway. I don't really see anything out of the ordinary at the moment. I thought maybe we might see like a, the end of it poking through, but I think we're in the clear on that. Check in on our fleet. Don't see anybody hurting yet. I hate that. I wish they would just figure out how to make it flip you around. Alright, everyone seems to be doing alright. Nobody hurting yet. Excellent. I gotta have 2 expeditions going, okay. Yeah, okay, so that gives a distinction between the two. I mean, I could dip this one down too, but I kind of want to keep one of them a little bit different. Although it may make a difference on the... not really. We're blocked enough in, and who knows, maybe I'll hide something secret over here if somebody looks. Oh, we got a little bit of an issue over here. And that's why we were doing the other thing. Gotcha. That's why we had that over there. And if I do that, you're gonna stick outside. Oh. But not necessarily in a bad way. Let's see what it looks like. Alright, we still gotta fix that anyway. Nope, in a bad way. Okay, yeah, no, that looks horrible. Alright, so we do need to put that other thing in manually. And that fills in that gap. And then we add in that other bar. Okay, so we gotta do all that. And with that said, let's take a little camera around. I might do one thing, but I gotta work tomorrow. Although I'm not really working tomorrow, I'm just riding around with one of the other guys. Basically showing up as a company. Yeah, much better on the window choice. It looks much more appropriate than the other thin ones. I think that does work. I wish the other ones, the curved ones, I could make work, but it's hard to do here. I'd have to bring it further in. Oh, render. Because I'm back here. And we got the corner window to fix. And, oh, there's something off right there. Right there. Shabang. And we have color, like, changing insanity ahead of us. And that's a lot of freighter, just that. And we got more to go. I almost want to cut that corner off. Right there. That's a storage unit. But we're going to interrupt these hard square edges with hopefully some decorative items that will help. I'm almost trying to make it look like a ship on a ship. It's kind of what my intent is. You know, I'm using the, you know, because I mean, this is a gigantic ship. And like the, you know, if you look at the proportions, right? Like, this is your ship, rah, ginormous. And it's kind of TARDIS-y in a way, if you think about it, you know, because you look at it here and it's kind of small. But when you're inside, it's, you know, it's larger. And it almost, you know, I'm trying to get sort of this, like, half-ass frigate, you know, on top of this. Almost like it's, oh, maybe that's what this is. I've been trying to think of it something like theme-wise for this. Like maybe this is a heavy frigate, and using the command, you know, the frigates, the freighters, the freighter frigate freighter. But using that, you know, the main command deck here as this ship's, you know, cockpit, if you will. I'm going to have to start throwing some parts up in there, too. That's going to be not easy. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep an eye on this for a minute. I'm just looking, just trying to figure out where I'm going to go with this next. And then I'll do a quick attempt at the corner window just to finish off what we started. I'll finish that thing. I'll take this to the end of these little areas that we started tonight. I just need a minute to kind of have a smoky treat and take a look at this from a couple of different angles. So I do appreciate your patience if you're sticking around for a little bit. I'm hoping to get through the next part of this quickly. See, I'm wondering if I can slide glitch something here. Very difficult. So I could connect this part to here visually. I mean, it is kind of, but there's such a separation here. And I'd like to connect the upper portion of that too if I can. But if I can, I can. I'm not too worried about it. But I'd like to have it, as convincing as I can get it. Or if it doesn't end up looking like a friggin' on top of it, at least hopefully it looks like it's, sort of part of it. Man. Like, the more I'm thinking about this, there's some stuff you could do on here that would be crazy. It wouldn't be perfect, but man, would it be crazy. And it's kind of a bummer that you can't have an outdoor landing pad, like an emergency docking station. Because the minute you throw a landing pad on here, the whole ship rises up to it because you have your dock. Now, I wonder if your bay were full of ships, would it still act that way, where it would rise up thinking that it needs to bring that ship into your main landing bay? All right, let's fix this. Yeah, in this main tunnel, I'll put, instead of this, because this is going to get moved, I will put something else, or just leave it open and then decorate. But I do like the color and the spinny thing and all that stuff going on. The weapons guy I might put down there instead and have that be like the guarding the main kind of throughway. At least into the important stuff, I'll have another guard station up top somewhere. All your food stuff, so that's important. Oh yeah, and I gotta do this here too. I gotta half step that. That shouldn't take too long. But this here we gotta figure out, and unfortunately, that means that goes. And then this comes in, but I don't know where I put it. That's the problem. I think I did that. And then I did this. Nope, I didn't do that. Yeah, see how that twists? See, that's what happened to the roof last time. Because I moved the camera in such a way it moved apart. Alright, so. Yeah, see it dipping? Mm. And because I'm off angle, my character's off angle. Alright, so... Still dipping a little bit. Okay, let's try this here. Ah, it rotated. Look. What the fork? Alright, this is much more... I think it's collision bubble issue. Alright, this just needs to get in there. I just gotta figure out where I freaking put that last one. I mean, I could go and do some reverse stuff, you know, reverse engineer it. And then drop it down, see where I put that other light box. Right, this calls for some nip-nip. And the fact that there's still 5 people hanging out here is freaking awesome. Thank you guys for putting up with me. Actually, I think what I did with this is I brought it to this line. Yeah. I think that's what I did. I mean, I can go and reverse it. I mean, that's not a big deal. Let's find out where that is before I start flubbing it. Okay. So in order to find out where that went, this comes out. Oh. Okay, that's there. That's there, so I can put that back. This ended up here. Ooh. Where the hell is that? So I added that with this in then. Where did I put that then? Aha. I put it on this line next to these. It can't be right. No, because that's facing the wrong... No, and it is facing the wrong way. It's facing backwards. Okay, we got to keep that in mind. I got to rotate it. So I came to that line. It's backwards. Because that's how we get that. Duh. Because I wanted a little different look. We had so much of this going on. Alright, so... What if I take you... And I bring you over here, like so. Get rid of you, add you back in, and then, okay, so I gotta look at this in the opposite direction. So from the wall, we have 1, 2 thingamajiggies. So from the wall, and it's not going to match. Oh no, it does. Okay, from the wall, 1, 2 thingamajiggies. No, that doesn't match. Oh, yeah, let's go right in the middle. See what we get. If not, we'll move it. And now we're back in business, I think. No, this needs to go... Do I have a gap in that one? Did I say I just don't care anymore? No, I brought it further out. Okay, so it needs to go a little further. Let's bring it... I guess I'll bring it to here. Try it there. We'll go between these two. Why not? That's really close. Is that about what I had here? What do we got there? Right there. Yep, that's a little too close. Okay. We'll try it here. That's a little better. No, not quite. Yeah, see, it's fine line stuff, you know. A little bit here, a little bit there. That was too close in the middle. That was a little too far. We're going to be eating porridge. Good enough. I ain't arguing anymore with this. Again, the only person that's ever going to really notice this crud is me. Alright, you can go. We'll keep you there for now. Keep you there for now. Alright. Then we got this thing to deal with. Matchy matchy. There we go. Yeah, I can live with that. Alright. Still here building, standing on your head at odd angles. Yeah. Hey, Shark. Yeah, I lost control. I gotta get going soon though, because I got work tomorrow. Although I'm not, and part of the reason is like, I gotta work Saturday. Normally I have Saturdays off, but I'm gonna have Thursday, Friday. I gotta work Saturday, and then I got Sunday. But the next 2 days, because the guy I usually work with is on vacation, so for the next 2 days I'm just gonna be floating around and basically just riding with other people. I'm not really gonna be even doing a whole heck of a lot, so that's that. So yeah, we are fully enclosed, no gaps. We can traverse to the areas on how I want at the moment, so we can get up to here without having to jump over the ledge by coming through here, and it looks better without the window. I'm liking the fact that this is now integrated. Sometimes I'll add something and then realize it's just not going to work. This needs to move back. That's part of this problem here. This needs to move back, one of them. I'm going to look at that on the other side just to make sure. But then, so you can traverse through those two sides. You can come through here. You can get outside, which right now, that I'm going to be changing because I think I have an idea of how to get these guys to move around, because they never end up going through this. But I think if I put something on the other side of it, which we can't hear, but I want to get them walking around out here. I just got to figure out how to do that. I'm thinking maybe one thing right at the end. You know, like I'll maybe put something here. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Because I don't want to... Oh, I got to fix this too. That's right. I got this freaking thing to deal with. Oh. Wait a minute. No, because that's going to still cut through no matter what I do. Yeah. Oh. Shit. That's not the one I had right, is it? No. That's the one that lets me know I need to fix that. Okay. Alright, so we can get around everything pretty well. The only thing now that we got to do is close up that corner, and we are good for tonight. So let's go do that. How do we get to the upper deck? Go through here. Come out here. Go through the command room. Oh, no, wait. No. Upper deck. We got to figure this out. Okay. So upper deck is actually down this corridor, which I think I'm going to have to wall this in and put a door. And make that feel more appropriate. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. So we're going to have to put a wall here. So we're going to change you out to one of you, which will help that scenario a bit. Okay. But upper deck, come up the stairs. have to put some windows or something in here. Come around, and we're like, oh, wait a minute. Hey, look at that. What's over through this door? Aha, windows. What's down here? Oh, the nutrient processor. All right. Now, let's try and do this crud again. Even the light box itself doesn't look square. Yep, he's messing with the box again. That damn light cube. Alright, see what we get. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 1. Back out. Go to your catalog. Hit the building parts. 1, 2, 3. Go up to that. Back out of there. Go into your build. That. And miss your glitch. And start the whole process over again. DG, Crisscross, Lazabit, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Going a little freighter frolicking. Fumbling around on my freighter. Had to redo the roof twice. That needs to go in a little further. But I managed to close up a bunch of the rooms. We got a lot of the rooms are sealed up and ready to go. We're trying to do that right now with the last bit of this upper decking. And it's all manual silliness. Frolicking in my freighter. Still not quite. A little further. Come on. Don't be a pain. Ah, shoot. So how's everyone liking that Hogwarty game? Good band names always seem to come out of No Man's Sky. Come on. Thank you. I think it's similar. Although we're much closer here on this one. We have almost no none of the dark coloration showing too. So it's got to go in a little bit further. Yep. Welcome to my nightmare. Oh yeah, this is not fun. Do not delude yourself. There we go. And we can deal with that. Alright. Now this one. And if we go by, we can't go by this because we're, a little offset there. So we go take a look at these here. Alright, you are placed right by that bolt. And the edge of that. Okay. Ah, I went in the middle of this. Okay. Now I remember. Although this we're going to have to do a little bit different because we switched thought process here, didn't we? We're not using the... Yeah, because the window has to sit in a different position due to trying to get it sort of in the middle, or at least integrated into the window as much as possible. And got ships just flying through my freighter. Carefree, just blasting their way through. No regard for anyone's safety. You know, I try to keep my crew healthy here. And that's that. Oh, I guess I already did that one. Where'd you come from? There, alright. And now we are fully enclosed. Except for here. I don't know, DG. I mean, currently I'm just learning. I'm learning how to glitch on a freighter. I'm trying to create some, some things. So I'm not sure, to be honest with you. We'll see how far, kind of like the city. I'll head back into the city soon. I'm waiting for, to see what's going on if we get a yearly update. I don't want to start again in there and then, something changes and I can't work in there, or I've already had an issue, but I think that's mainly multiplayer, where I was with a friend in group, and we should have seen each other on planet, but did not. We couldn't see each other in the city. Granted, he's a newer player, but he's on the PS5. So that alone should have, been good enough, but I guess not. So, we've got a nice little viewing deck here. We figured out the spacing for the flooring, so now we know how to get this window style. We learned a couple of things with manual placement. But we got some good reference. We got some good, overall techniques going here for doing stuff. I'm digging the the corner windows. And tried to get it as, you know, seamless as possible. You know, we tried, you know, we have the other window style that does work in here, you know. And I'm going to try and use a bunch of different ones. Now, why do you guys not come through here? Come down here. Go out of that door, come out onto this area. You jerk. Why do you do that? Why do you not? Every once in a while somebody's out here, but I don't know why and how. I gotta figure out how that happens. You know, like this window works in here. You know, it's a decent freighter window. And the small window, which I would like to integrate as well more. And we'll cheat, we'll jump down here. And this window, you know, works pretty well. Now, yes, here I should have thought a little bit better about, you know, where this ceiling was going to work, or maybe the height. But the thing is, with the height then comes width, and then with the width comes, you know, having to, because these are already, you know, so there was this kind of cross between, you know, where can I go to scale it, because I had to scale it up a little bit, and, you know, what can I get away with, because I'm not scaling this up, you know, so how much is going to poke through the roof, and, you know, et cetera, et cetera. You know, and then there's been issues of trying to fill gaps, you know, since most of this is manually placed, you know, having, so yeah, 10K parts on this. Yeah, I wish I knew where I was now, because you can't upload it, so. But it's very similar to my city, I would suppose. You know, we'll find out when I start blue screening. Preferably not, but you know, we will find out eventually. I don't know if I need that. I think I do. I'll leave it for now. These I don't really need either. I'm just holding on to them just in case. Did I screw that up? No. In fact, what is that one? Who are you? Why are you here? We'll use you later for something else, maybe. Okay. And you know what? We're done with you. I don't know what you're doing there anymore, so, and if we have to, we'll just make new ones. Okay, and you're scaled for these windows. I'm going to hold on to you for now, because that works pretty well for the window. And then we got to drop all of you down. We don't really need to retain these, but better just to kind of have for reference if worst case scenario. I'm going to leave you. I don't know what the heck you are. I don't know what the heck you are. You're just floating there in mid-space. A little cleanup. You are for this. We'll save you. Everything else seems to be okay. Then it's just a question of color changing. Alright. Two-phase save. And that is all she wrote. That is my Frida. Let's go outside, take a little flyby. Alright, we got those sections to work with next time, the window areas. Hopefully I'll get those done before I'm on again. Oh, we got a render issue here because I'm in. Let's try that here. Stairs, okay. I still want to try and glitch into this so that it looks like I'm really trying to get this to look like almost as much as I can anyway, because I won't be able to blend it here. You know, as much like a ship on a ship, like this, like a frigate landed on the freighter for repairs or something. Something along those lines. Or I may just scrap that whole idea and something else will happen. I don't know. It's just this part here, that gap, I gotta try to see if I can't kind of cover that. And all this done without a PC. Although I do want a 5x wire for the engine room. Color change, color change. We got so much color change. But yep, that's what we got so far. That's our fun, frolicking little freighter. And we'll end up on the upper deck here. I think once this gets all done up, I mean, you know, we start adding some other colors and everything. Right now we're seeing, you know, we're at the car dealer. We haven't added our air freshener and our trash and everything else. It's still all glorious and looking good. The whole trick with this is going to be, you know, finding good parking so you get views. I built this around this view, so I may never leave. Or, you know, we'll try and change the view. But I do want one room where it's, you know, as much of an open window kind of viewing thing as I can get. This isn't bad. This is actually really good, and you know, for what I'm able to do at the moment. I think anyway. I think it looks good. I think it's... You know, after some flail and fixing and, you know, we still have all this stuff to, you know, to fix. And that's just a question of dropping the roof again, because that's the part I didn't. But I like this addition of the crossbar, so I'm going to try to figure out a way to keep that, you know, portion of it, and then maybe do something with that. Not sure yet. We will see. I just don't know where I want to be with it, you know. I mean, again, I'm still learning. I'm trying to figure out how to build on a freighter with the newer build mechanic and, you know, new freighter parts. So, you know, a lot of what I'm doing right now is a lot of R&D. I just happen to be doing it in normal, which I should probably check my status on certain things here, shouldn't I? It's a good thing I remembered I was in normal. Oops. Alright, we're doing okay. I totally forgot. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I'm in normal. I could die at any moment. And I still gotta figure out, thank you by the way, you know, where to put, you know, all the specialist rooms. You know, where am I going to drop a lot of that in? You know, we do have gaps to fit, you know, to fill, but a lot of that, you know, we still have decoration, and some of that decoration will take care of that. You know, antenna and other such things that I haven't even thought of yet. I'm really liking this open area here. I can't wait to, and just for ha-has, let's just quickly, just to get an idea, roughly, you know, what I've got to work with here. So I do want something like this kicking around. You know, I want to have a little bit in here somehow. And obviously, you know, I will garden appropriately. You know, we've got all this new grass and all this other stuff, you know, but so as you're kind of trouncing through this place here, hey, whoops, you know, you'll have this kind of thing happening as well. You know, so we'll have some color in here. You know, I'll do it appropriately, obviously. You know, where things fit properly, but kind of something sort of like that. Or, you know, I might garden it a little bit lower. I don't know. I have not gotten that far. I may bring some of this in and change this from, you know, this to, you know, a walkway, which then, you know, could allow me to bring in, you know, another platform here. Which then, you know, I could get a couple of taller trees at the end, you know, do the same thing here. Where do we go from that to that? You know, and change this whole thing up a little bit more. I mean, again, you know, the possibilities are limitless, relatively. But I kind of like that long, straight, or we could, you know, cut a thin line through here. And instead, you know, but I like this wider double walkway. for this here. Although that does look neat. But you know what I mean? It's just a question of, you know, futzing around and figuring it out as we go. But that's my freighter to this point. You know, we do have to close up this section here, which what we're going to do here, I think, is I'm going to just throw up, you know, one of these panels here on this section, right about, you know, just cover this here, maybe down on this line or this line here. And then, you know, or throw in a, you know, maybe a walkway. Ooh, I could bring the walkways down and then bring a wall in. I mean, I don't know. I haven't figured out this gap yet. You know, we do have an angle here, and that creates an issue in terms of, you know, closing it up appropriately. Because I do want to keep this section open, you know, so that when you do come down, you know, you kind of have a, you know, something going on there. I don't know. Haven't figured it out. We'll get there. And this is just one section. We may have another garden. I don't know. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. It's all experimental at the moment. And with that said, I have to work tomorrow, and it's my bedtime. So, I want to thank everybody who hung out this evening. Thank you again for those who gave some of that super chat love. Until next time, which who knows when that will be. It could be tomorrow. It's definitely always Sunday, at least until my work schedule changes. But right now, it's definitely always Sunday. But any day of the week I could pop up. So don't forget to hit that notification bell. And if you like building stuff and occasionally me getting crazy, running around, shooting things into and doing other games, then hit that subscribe button. Until next time, this has been me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. Take care, y'all.